Yeah, you're messing around with stuff. No, shit. I don't.
I haven't done anything. It just did this when I started it today.
Yeah, I guess so. It's okay. I mean, I can always crop out everything on my side.
Yeah, I just set to crop all the borders, and it just leaves those bars there. So.
You should be able to like crop all, because there should be like different crop modes.
It is crop all.
Oh, okay, interesting that they will show up.
Yeah.
It could be because
this is none.
Yeah.
This is only overcast areas.
Yeah.
It's the other overcast areas. This is all. And this is all.
Well.
Aspect uncorrected.
Well. Oh yeah. I guess the window size might be wrong or something. I guess if you go to like window size and just choose one predefined one of the predefined scales, it might set it to the correct size. It's just a wild guess, but it doesn't matter. As I said, I can always crop it out on my side. So it is fine. Totally correct. So, and so on your side as well. Good. Where do we, hello Roxys. Oh, Jannertto got a chili. Roxys got a strawberry.
Do you hear me, Pon?
Some massive stuttering going on now. Okay, now it's fine. And now the picture disappeared. And now it's quiet.
Yeah, that died, apparently. Or something worse.
Well, it died. Or something worse.
Well, there's like... program stops working dying, and then there's whatever the heck happened here, which... I'm not sure. It said something about RAM, but I'm presuming it's GRAM or something.
What? Yeah. We need to rescue this person. This person might be dead. Or it could even be worse. Wait, worse?
I mean, there are a lot of universes, fictional universes, but that is very true.
Okay, fair enough. Hello, another game bunny. I just had my standard order of Starbucks. What is your standard order? It is a tall pistachio mocha. Sub-whole milk. What is sub-whole milk? Sub-blonde spread. Why do you have a drink in your drink? I do not know how drinks work. And instead of one shot, it's 12. Very basic order. Does that cost you a lot? In my order, there's only like a whole gram of caffeine. Something like people well, something definitely stopped working because the share chat stopped working. Maybe a bit pricey. Yeah, I was thinking like some people who like likes to go take their daily drink, especially when you go to like a franchise like that. It just sounds expensive. Chat is broken apparently.
What is broken?
Shared chat is on, so it doesn't show up for me.
Fair enough, you might want to restart it then.
Well, I didn't. It didn't happen either.
Oh, I'm not streaming. Well, that will explain.
Oh yeah, that will explain. Your shoe force.
I might need to restart OBS also.
Well, maybe. Some major hiccups there for a moment.
Now it could possibly work.
Hopefully it will work. Oh look, it was a move.
Cheapaleap.
When I say sub in reference to a drink, it means replace, like sub whole milk means that instead of the normal milk of 2% is whole milk of unknown percent. Well, it's a secret cafe speak.
Apparently. Let's see then.
Another gaming bunny. Apparently you're still not live. Maybe it doesn't work on your side.
What now?
It still says that you're not live.
Aw. Interesting.
So here you are live. So I'm not really sure why it doesn't work here. There we go. Weird.
Okay.
Weird. As usual.
Give me option in the window to join the chat, which I presume means shared chat.
Anyway, shared chat will be working. I'm using the chili dash feature, change to something more appropriate, like the body seat. You know, appropriate. Although it's just not showing my tummy though, so... No, now it does. Alright.
Maybe.
Well, what does that character say?
Let's see. Actually, no.
It's like...
Apparently I haven't written down puns yet.
Yeah, you probably have bee or bean or something.
Village.
Yeah. And in this case with the possessive marker.
Meddeland, London, Plasseras på denna anslagstavla så läs vad som står där.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, hello, what do you mean? I've been wondering.
Meddeland, I mean.
It means the message. It comes from me at the DM. which means to share with someone. Isn't that clever? Cherry is still the highest, so I'm still going to say cherry. Creaming is spot by warm high spring sweets and joy. Lemon! Woohoo! Congratulations, you were correct, therefore you win 10 lemons instead of just the one. No, my fur! Oh, why did you shake me? I'm 108% cute because someone bullied me. Oh, bikini.
Does Placeros have any
Yes.
relation to the English word of placer?
It does.
Okay.
And it has the marker at the end that tells you it's passive, meaning the noun is being affected by the verb instead of doing the verb.
So they have placed.
The messages have been placed, or have been placed, correct grammar in English, instead of the messages placing stuff. Oh, yeah. Which is marked by the final S.
And Slug's tavola is probably some sort of notice board, but
Yeah. And then game 1 is 94% cute, and the remaining is 46% cute. Ain't no way, you are really cute. Nah, well, yes.
what does less mean?
Last is to read, or the action, telling someone to read. Touch cube. Do 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 do. You can lower your cuteness by using the cuteness modifier. Pon pon sing.
So the villagers' messages are placed on that notice board.
Well, this, but yes. But
So read what? What's in here?
well,
What's on there?
yeah, I guess kind of like what's on there. It says what stands on there, which is the expression used.
Okay.
I don't know why we say that text stands on. on something, but apparently that's how you express it.
Well, it certainly can't stand in it.
No, but what would you use the term standing?
Well, clearly it's not sitting.
No, it's being written. At least it's laid on the paper of something.
No, but you don't write it on the notice board. You place the message written on a paper on the notice board.
Well, in that case, the paper is...
upright. Clearly it's standing, I guess.
But the paper is sitting on the board, so, you know... The text is standing on the paper that is sitting on the board. That's how you express it. Okay, now my normal outfit. Do you dare to read the notice board? I don't think that was the read button.
No. Förloradmus. Vi vill anmäla en förloradmus. En riktig babusmus är borta.
There you go. You did it.
And again I'm speaking to a board or a sign. Great.
Yeah, this is what's written on the paper.
Oh. What does förlorad mean?
Well, lost. Gone, basically. Missing, that's a good term. Plushie! Thank you, Code. I'm being bombarded with plushies.
Blushy is being blushed.
I was starting to blush. Oh, green bunny for all the blushes that are being thrown at me.
Missing mice.
Well, mouse. But yeah, wait. Just one.
Mouse. Okay. We want... What does animal...
Anmäla is to do make a report. Reporting something. Yeah. Reporting an issue more specifically. But yeah. I never saw this game in my life. What is it about? This is Tombi. Originally released as Ore Tomba. It's a platform adventure game where you have to solve an issue, basically. Talking and helping a bunch of people.
But today it's a dia show about learning Swedish.
Yes, now it's not about actually playing the game, now it's about learning the actual reading the text. So not typical normal gameplay you would see. Never. Hello. You got a lemon?
I never.
Cool. And by the way, ooh. And by the way, what? 3 stream streak. It's your 3rd stream. Good. We go to infiltrate their country and then build a football stadium right where they have a big park. That should lower their morale. Yep.
You want to report the missing mouse?
Yes. Princess Tortan. Oh yeah, I am the princess with the cake. Look, it's Takeroshi.
Hi, Takeros. Why do I feel like I should know Rick-Dig?
Yeah, I might have. I don't know if it's shown up before, but... Lurking. Thank you for lurking.
Ah, I have Rick-Digged. That
Yeah.
means truly.
Yeah, it
All of
means...
that G.
Yes, it's just you have the inflected version written down. Yeah, it's sure it means truly, like like an actual truly and stuff like that.
So...
Or like in real.
Discipline.
Well, the truthfully, basically.
Okay.
Correctly. Does the bun pun does the I was thinking that meant the or does the bun get spawned? I don't want to get pawned. I don't know what that is. What is actually the pawn someone? Let me look that up. It's a noun, a preposition, verb. To skip school or work, or to play truant. Wait, what is that? To be absent of school without permission. Fancy words. Well, I am not skipping school or work, so I'm not pawning. No, sure the pun. I am pon. That is indeed true.
What does the papyrus mean?
Well, yeah, it's like a baby mouse.
Like actually.
An actual baby mouse, yeah? No, Breezy. Now it became Breezy. Oh, Spike Kirby, your first Fritzer team. Oh no, this is an inconvenience. Here, close your eyes.
And mouth or mouse?
Well, mouse, that hasn't changed. It's a mouse. They are mice in this place.
Yes. But I can't but I can't but hear you saying mouth when you say that for some reason. So
Well, I don't know. I'm saying mouse. It's the word I keep on using here. The word hasn't changed.
Well,
we'll see if the Swedish word for mouse will show up at some point.
you see, every word that has some words letters on it does not automatically make it a compound word.
Well, Reese is blushing after seeing Fundies. But Reese, you wouldn't be blushing so much if you weren't doing this to me in the first place.
What does porta mean, and does it have something to do with not here, far away, or beyond?
Exactly. It means gone, and yeah.
Okay.
Do. Because it's cute, no. But it is rude as well, and shouldn't we consider that? Whoa, I'm getting bombarded with plushies now. 9 plushies. Thank you for the plushies.
So, truthfully, Baby Mouse is gone.
No. I mean, it says like it's a real baby mouse that is gone. The gone one is a real baby mouse, not a fake one. I'm not really sure why they express it like that. I don't even know what the English original text said. I'll say English original because they have translated this for me in English. Even though Japanese is the original.
I don't know, but this sentence structure and this sentence existing makes me want to smash my head through a wall. So,
well,
I will forget it exists now. Thank you very much.
yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. Oh, bots I meant. Oh, the bots. But the bot is gone. Good, we have a mod here. Orimion. Orimion is doing a good job. Checked. The mod has checked the user. The user has...
system check, Emily.
And the user has checked out. Plushie! And patting Orimion.
So what does fur mean? Does it have something to do with fur?
Yeah, that's before.
Before?
Yeah. Ahead of. So it uses the expression here före detta, which means before this, as in former. Which could make it easier to move between streams that are making live together like that. I guess it would be something to like test different teams for both streams.
There used to be some weird thing where you could like multi-stream, but I haven't seen or heard of that in like years now, I think.
Like there's a website you can load up multiple streams on at the same time, but then you don't count as a viewer when you do that.
I don't know if it was that.
So
maybe it was.
Yeah, maybe the people, the streamers would prefer not using it.
Over, pon.
Oh, what? So, but that's why we have set it up here, so you only have to watch one stream and you still get full experience. But of course, we don't absolutely nothing wrong with having both streams open. Then you get channel points on both sides. I don't know if you count as a viewer on both sides.
Well, we do have distinct different stream viewers, but we then also have the combined viewership.
Yeah. And it gets more people to see both me on many other streams and on many other streamers on my side.
Does Maniska have something to do with human?
Manisha. Yes, that means human.
Somnishialov.
Oh. Yeah. That's very... Yeah.
Well, that's a comment.
That explains what they meant by specifying it being a real baby mouse.
I don't know if it will.
Okay, well...
Because what I understand of the sentence thus far...
Okay, what have we...
They are confusing a human to a baby mouse.
What have you figured out so far in this sentence, if you read it?
If you ask it like that, the answer is fucking nothing.
Well...
Because my mind clears itself when that happens. Also, it's too long of a sentence to actually...
Yeah, but you only have to, like do the first line first. Since the content and so the second part can be separated.
It essentially says that this isn't actual baby mouse.
Yes, this is an actual baby mouse, and
not something human something.
Not as I said before, this is what the letter says, meaning former, not a former human. And then the three last words, you should have those in your list. Should we have Pon in the bodysuit as default for this stream? I mean, I could.
Maybe for the Unity learning.
Pon Unity learning in bodysuit. That's what you have to put on when you're programming, of course. I need some programmer socks, of course.
No distractions.
But
and only also RGB lights for some reason, I guess.
Yeah. Because it has the RGB lights and also no distractions. Therefore, Pon should put on a skin-tight bodysuit that shows off her curves.
Well, it's not like it's gonna show those curves to anyone when you're coding.
Well, you're there.
Am I?
Getting all distracted. Getting all distracted at this very moment. Cheerleader for Mechanical class, made for Koshi Club, bodysuit for Jannertto collab. I see how it is. Oh, there you go, Emerald Mint and Lawn. Sportswear.
Very much distracted by how the heck am I supposed to weave a sentence out of this.
But the last 3 words, how could you can you even make sense of those? We're the main sense of this sentence, right? This is an actual baby mouse and not a former human. And then those extra words. Pon is wearing bodysuits on Jannertto's side, that's why the topic came up, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can have the bodysuit as a default. That's no problem. If people would like that, no problem at all. I can have different default outfits for different streams.
Well, I don't have ni here.
Yeah. That is the second person plural. The subject form. Jannertto, when are you doing the necessary exams? Oh yeah.
Well, I have done the first ones that failed.
Oh no.
And now the second and third one is up to me, but they need to be done before the end of the this semester.
That all these streams built up to, yeah, unfortunately the first one didn't go well. Can you redo the first one?
I can't redo the first one because that would kind of not how that works. But the thing is, we have a system where exams, you have 3 tries in each exam or test. And not to confuse anyone, yes, it's retaking the first exam, but we have a vocal and a written test.
Yeah.
And kind of retaking the first one, as it be, would mean that I would not be doing any of the redos, but actually, I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about, but anyway, I'm yellow spotty now.
I guess. But hello Raptor, how are you doing today?
I should make a mod for to make Yellow Spotty a cute slime girl with a sportswear.
Random Easter egg.
That would be weird.
Oh yeah, the second person something was me.
Second person plural in the subject. The one doing the verb, if there's a verb. However, in this case, it's actually not used in the second person plural. It is actually used as a second person singular because it is using it as a formal pronoun.
I have no idea what it means.
To know what being formal mean. No, I get an answer probably. I think the slimes all use the same model, just different textures, so the mod might make them all slime girls in sportswear. And that does not sound wrong, like an issue. I mean, I don't even know where to start to mod that game. So...
What are we talking about?
I'm kind of like, I'm a grass type now. And the dress actually fits.
Well, there's no head or tail to this, but that you solve?
Oh, I'm a Gardevoir now. Yes, I like yourself.
Yourself.
Yep.
I see.
So, basically it says it's a real mouse and not a former human like these mouse people are here. Because obviously this notice is written to the mice people, not to Tombi. Here, Pumpkin is now Bud. Polyp Bud. What is that one? I'm Gardevoir now, I guess. I will have a Gardevoir outfit for this 3D Pun.
Must find it fast, but
yeah.
What does that then mean in this context?
Well, it basically, it must be found fast.
Okay.
There you go, you got a mission to continue the game.
Som lättvarmussen befinner sig. Säg. Bör kontakta stadshuset.
Yes, that's huset. That's huset, I guess in Finland, Swedish.
Does that have something to do with house?
Yes, it contains the two words, stad and hus. And the et, of course, is the definite form. Which you now know what that means, right?
Yeah, totally. Yep. Definitely know what that means.
Yep, good. Then I don't have to explain that.
For the millionth time.
Yeah, but now I at least got an explanation that makes more sense.
That's so.
I mentioned it last time.
I would totally remember that, yes.
Yes, well, good. Osha, what outfit be better? In what sense? Do you want Pon to wear one seashell on the front of herself? I mean, I got the mermaid outfit. That's kind of close, right? Unless you want Pon the cosplay as the fish Pokemon, which also has the seashell bro. But a much smaller one, of course. I know 2 words that Zeus would translate to. Ooh. Do you know the 2 individual words that it consists of that what it would translate to? Does Jannertto make sense of it? In Swedish, yes. Ooh. Yeah, it would be strange if we were talking about it. You're like, no.
Yes, well, the first line is that those who know where the mouse.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
And you can add the following 2 words to it to have like a complete sentence.
And what does befinner mean?
Do you have a befinna, perhaps?
No.
Okay. That's to your like location. It's like to what is the translation in for this? Because my English isn't like superb. Be located at, be positioned at. Yeah, so basically where the mouse is. Finna is to find, befinna is to where it is. Does that make sense? They are related.
Contact that probably has to do with contact.
Exactly. Sitta is to sit, besitta is to possess. Stå is to stand, bestå is to consist of. Makes perfect sense, trust me.
Right. Then the stadshuset.
Ja, stadshuset. What does that mean? I'll wait until Jannertto translates stadshus before I say the 2 words it can translate to, okay. Do you know the 2 words it consists of?
Well, house is another one.
Well, yeah, hus means house. That is correct. But what does the first part mean?
Well, if I knew, you would have a translation by now.
Oh, I see. Do you have a mobile game?
No.
And it's not important to finish, like start D or something. No, it means
Townhouse.
It means city. You could say town too, because Swedish does not really distinguish those two words. The townhouse, city house. The major building of the town, city itself. Even though this is a village, so it will be a village house, but whatever. I guess we don't really have a word. I mean, you could just make up the word. That's how compound words. It wouldn't really mean anything, would it? I mean, if people keep using it, so. Yeah. The major building in the house or city, where perhaps a major person would be, such as a mayor.
Also, Emily, thanks for the follow if you're still here.
Oh, follow. Well, in English, a townhouse is a residential dwelling. Not really what you'd call a status. Well, it's what it is now. Yeah, but it's more the literal translation of what it is. I wonder what the Finnish word for it would be. Add an extra letter here. That's not a good way to find.
The first thing that comes to mind is kaupungintalo.
Let's see here. Kaupungintalo. Oh, let's yeah. There we go. Which has the meaning of city and house. Not it's an inflected form of city, of course. And what is it?
I guess in villages it's more likely that the village leader or whatnot would just handle that stuff from their own house. Or something west. When it comes to like town level, there might be so much to manage that they start to need actual like labor force under them.
Yeah, man.
That means that they need the actual building to
knocking on the
when they are working.
Village leader's house. But yeah, it works. The compound works the same in Swedish and Finnish. Kylentalo. Kylentalo. There you go. Well, here we go. Like short sentences, so it's easy to translate.
We come and fetch them.
Yeah, no, that works.
Yeah. Thank you, thanks beforehand. Pakkus. Standhusen.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Pakkus is a name.
Yes, Pakkus is the original name of this place, or the English name at least. Bean means the village.
Townhouse. We need to find a mouse.
Yes. An actual real baby mouse.
Ha.
Do you know what that means?
Into the place.
Oh,
But these people decide to stand in front of me.
yes. It might be that the mouse is somewhere in this place.
Ah.
Do not have to run around the whole place to find.
Well, how nice of them.
Considerate for once. Evening is fun for the warm high space, so you enjoy.
What does Ponsuke mean?
But it's just the original name for the place.
Ah. Svampskogen.
Yeah, there we go, that's a Swedish word. Oh no, it's... oh well, there we go.
Does swamp have anything to do with swamp
No,
of English? Okay.
unrelated. Don't know where the two words come. Maybe they are cognates and just have completely different meaning now. Or maybe they don't, I don't know actually.
What does it mean?
Swamp means mushroom.
So the mushroom village.
No, it does not say mushroom. No, it doesn't say that. It says mushroom and something else.
What?
What?
Mushroom
Yes.
forest.
Yeah,
That's-
mushroom forest is what it says.
Okay.
You silly.
Does monster have anything to do with the English word?
Yes, they would be well directly cognates, I would assume.
There exists monster Is called.
Yeah, that which is called, yes.
Is called to this village in Mushroom Forest.
That made no sense.
Yes, I am aware.
Now it says there is a monster which is called Bonsugi in the Mushroom Forest.
I see.
But now you're going to find a mouse, a real mouse. Which of all these people look suspicious? Hmm. Just walking around and say, staring at people and going, should I accuse you for being a real mouse?
This guy has a very different outfit from everyone else.
I accuse you for having a very different outfit from everyone else.
I mean, honestly, it seems to be the only thing that's actually standing out, but on the other hand, kind of stands out too much. Just the one guy who we spoke about, people looking like a mouse.
Yeah, it's a person you haven't spoken to before. Or a person, it's a mouse, so it's a mouse you haven't spoken about you before.
Oh, there is a second one with the same outfit. I see.
Yeah. They only bothered making those sprites from the side.
And then they hide the other one behind the fence.
Yeah.
Is this like the townhouse then?
Well, yeah, yeah. The very small one.
Weird place to put.
It's up on a hill in the center of the town.
It's a very, very small hill.
Well,
Actually an island, apparently. Or is this like a... What the heck is this town? Oh, village.
Something
It's
built on water, yeah.
Water
Yeah.
around a central small island. And then there's just random trees going through it up here.
Yeah.
From what we can only presume the water below.
Yeah. Water trees.
They are a thing, but... Must say.
Maybe it's a swamp. I hope no ogres live nearby.
This is not how swamp work. It could be like... What would it even be called? Like when there's enough plants that have like grown into this island kind of thing that just floats on water. I guess a swamp that's just not connected to ground anymore.
A big platform on a pillar sounds like a swamp to me. A mushroom. That is. That was a terrible joke.
No idea what you tried to say.
Don't worry about it. That was such a terrible joke. It didn't even make sense much.
Thank you for trying, I guess.
What do you mean it's giggling now? Fuzzy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You should have the splatted pon after that. Pon got all squished together.
That's so.
There we go. Now Pon is squished onto the ground. You will be able to do that in the Pon mod for a crash for Spyro. And Crash too, I think. No, can you? No! Why did you do this? Now you're bullying Pon.
Maybe.
Maybe, definitely. What did I say about bullying Pon?
I don't remember.
Oh no, that's not good. I'm doing collabs with people and they keep bullying me.
I see.
You included.
I see. This person is probably just gonna speak something about and there just being something there or something.
Yep. That seems like a reasonable conclusion.
This building has not done anything yet.
The building? No, I guess the building itself has been standing there for quite a while.
From a gameplay perspective, as a space and not a building.
Oh, I see. Well, I think something changed in the building from when you last was in there till from between before and after you read the message. Which,
I see.
from an in-universe perspective, is really strange. But for gameplay purposes, it's meant to perhaps move the game forward.
I don't think that's Swedish.
Well, it's some weird snoring. I mean, it could be Swedish. I would say it's Swedish.
Okay, what does it say?
Well, it says knak. How would you?
What does it mean?
What does it mean? How would you? It's like creaking, cracking. Thin wood nearby breaking. More specific compared to English cracking.
I see. So it's emulating a noise.
Yes.
I would almost argue that doesn't fall under any language, but then
Well,
most
it's
languages
spelled
have something like
according to a certain language. Found a baby mouse. Strange noises from the baby mouse, but yeah, there we go.
I guess. To the baby mouse. So the baby mouse is still a humanoid.
It's a real baby mouse.
I guess the universe doesn't have actual mouse then. They just have humanoid actual mouse then.
Perhaps.
Also, on this weird harbor-esque village,
Yeah.
is standing on top of, mostly on top of water, surrounding a small island that has this much masonry work in the center of it.
What if this is built on top of a tiny island itself, and then you have the wood extension on top onto it?
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
But like, this is on the island.
Yeah.
But the amount of masonry work here, well, it's like their civilization is very confusing, is what I'm trying to say.
And the only way to get up there is by climbing on those rocks.
That are too large for the cursed people of this village. So I presume there's a ramp or something off screen.
But great for when Pompon is supposed to get up to the house while she's wearing a dress.
And then the wind blows.
I don't think even you need the wind in that position. But it certainly wouldn't help.
Or would, depending on your outlook on the situation.
Would help you, yeah.
Hard to say.
Hard is certainly the correct word.
Is it?
I don't know. I don't know how excited you are about seeing Pompons anyway.
Honestly, not very, I guess.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
What does kära mean?
It says kära. And yeah, that means sad. Well, lovely, I guess. But it's this is an expression. So say so it's so it's more like oh there. But it's more like so lovely someone. But yeah, it's like the English. Oh there, oh there. Swedish is awesome and stuff because if it didn't exist, we wouldn't have blue high. Exactly.
Yeah, we would just have blue shark.
Yeah, they were called blue. Now they were called something else.
I guess either Sinian High or whatever the Norwegians call it. Also, I feel like Blahai are overrated.
I like singing and high.
Well, thank you.
I mean, cool. I guess we could call it Stin High as well.
Sin High.
Well, Sini High.
I mean, now that I think about it, the
Unless it would be Sin High according to you.
The shark does have the Finnish flag colors of blue and white.
Yes. Yeah, let's call it the Sini High. If I type Sini High, what do I get? Oh, that's actually a thing. That is actually literally the name in Finnish.
Dun dun dun.
There we go, it will be called Sini High. And of course, in Norwegian, it is below high. So.
So then it would just be Norwegians being great because blow high.
No, it would be called Sini High instead.
Well, you're a silly one.
I'm a Sini bun.
Someone make Bon blue, so that can be true, I guess.
Oh, I guess. I mean, that would be like Sini Canini. See, it works perfect.
I guess you're right.
Apparently, this does not seem to be a thing. I am now blue.
Now that was easy.
Yeah.
And what does trotte mean?
Alle nytt sine kanin. Cani. It's just cani, not canini. Alle nytt sine kanin. I like sine canini. What did you say?
Trotte.
Trodde. Believed. Past tense. Of tro.
Believe.
To believe. Hello, Tokabox. Birds are stored in the balls. Smurf. Smurf. Yes, that is me. Ole nits. Oh, Tokabox, I can speak Finnish. Ole nits sinin kanini.
Hi, Tokabox.
What type of sinin kanini? What do I get then? Tokabox is trying to figure out what Pon said.
I see.
I don't know. I heard canini, nothing else. I'd said alle nitsini canini. But that's not true anymore.
Dun, dun, dun.
But Orimian, but alright, you also asked for a quote, eh? Quote, most of the panties isn't really doing the job of being panties. But what would my outfit for the Papa Canis collab be then? Cat Carol maybe? Look at that magical tail. Cat race, yeah. Cat race. Contrast. The doggy.
I could never have believed that he... should end up there.
Yeah, end up there. Would end up there.
Jag förstår. I understand.
Yeah.
Does Beggar have something to do with Beggar?
Beger in this case.
Yeah.
That is to head off.
Okay. We head up. Or is it? Yeah, it's me. We hit. Us is us. How the fuck does it work in there?
Well, it's reflexive.
I do not understand what that is supposed to mean.
It's when the verb affects the person who's doing the verb.
Heading that direction?
So what does the two first words then say? I see BB. What does that mean?
We head off.
Yes. And us, which is again referring to the same first person, is just the reflexive, meaning that they're doing the verb to themselves, which is something you have to do in this expression. And
No
here-
idea what that entails.
It means that we're heading off. That's what it means.
But it also means without the word.
No,
We are heading off. Okay. Yeah.
like you need it, otherwise it doesn't make grammatical sense or semantical sense. What does be? What does it more literally actually mean? No, yeah, it just says here that you have to use it in reflection. You need to use it in reflexive. There's no non-reflexive form of it, which sure you could argue is redundant. Some of the verbs do have a reflexive version that means something else from the non-reflexive version. This verb just only has a reflexive version and not a non-reflexive version. I mean, I guess you could be understand if you don't use it reflexive. You sound odd if you do it though. But Coach, wait, Coach is the one that we could, well. Coach, my insides have become moist, yeah. No, what? Oh, I'm being bullied more.
You are very bullyable.
I'm so bullyable. A bullyable pawn. I don't want to be bullied. It is mean to bully Pon Pon.
Maybe.
Should remove Jannertto's armor and see what's hidden beneath. I'm so
A
bullyable.
lot of stuff.
Any biological stuff?
Have a brain, but if you find that, I'm probably dead already, so...
Okay, fair enough.
We'll head there. We'll head to that direction and fetch him.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Get that mouse. You got it.
It's like 100 meters away. Kinda
Yeah, so
I don't know.
what?
Also, we
Yeah, there might be.
need multiple people to catch one.
It might
their
be
own
multiple
size that is
people.
also a humanoid for some reason.
Yeah,
What?
there might be 2 people. Maybe the real baby mouse starts fighting back.
Also, wait. Oh, it's a baby mouse.
Yes.
It's a baby mouse that is as big as these cursed. Were they human?
Yeah, cursed humans. Don't think too much about it. Quote,
I do
I'm
have to ever
trying
think
to
this makes no
see.
fucking sense.
Not sure what one is thinking. Oh, more instruction for what to do next. Cone is 98% cute, almost fully cute.
Why don't you go and have a look at the notice board again?
Yeah.
So they had some sort of sheriff
Yeah,
outfit. or something.
the sheriff of the town, of the... Yeah, where are you going now?
Look around.
Okay, fair enough. Have a look and see if the baby mouse is gone.
I guess. Everyone is gone. All of them were baby mouse, even though there was only one of them.
Yes, all of them were one baby mouse.
Yeah. That is as large as these cursed somethings.
To curse some things.
And the real actual baby mouse was also
Yeah,
walking on 2
these are
feet
supposed to
and-
be like full adult humans, and then there was the baby mouse.
Yes. But I don't know. Have these guys lost any height due to the curse? Oh.
At least it's short message.
What do both of these words mean?
Well, äventyrare, that means an adventurer. From äventyr, which means adventure, and with the are as a suffix, meaning a person who does an adventure.
And önskas.
Önskas, yeah.
Yeah, what does that mean?
To wish for something.
Uh-huh.
So someone is wishing for an adventure.
Oh. Of course it's not a short message.
I think it is short, it's just more text. Which I guess is the definition of not short, but whatever.
Yes, we have this short, mile-long train. I don't know. Oh yeah, hell, that's actually... I guess a lot of mile-long trains and Oh.
Well, it's 98% cute. Sorry to hear that. Quite well, I hope you're enjoying your dirty water.
That's dirty water.
Dirty water.
Not even dirty bean water.
Whoa, where are you going with that?
It's what Jacksepticeye calls coffee.
Oh. I was not unaware of that, and you were then talking about weird things, and I got worried.
That is called humor value.
Okay, I guess that's fine.
Or I guess shock value. Bit of both. Pumpen.
Yes.
I don't have it here. What does it mean?
The pump.
The pump.
Yep, the pump. You think you can
Like
pump?
the thing that moves water.
Exactly.
Okay. What does vid mean?
Vid is at, by the thing. Close to. Which in English I think is like by, but of course that might not describe it as a single word. It is a good idea to add a few more words just to not be confused about the notes later.
Yeah, I just get confused about them practically every time.
Yeah, if you just do like a one-word translation, it can sometimes just not give the nuance needed. Unless it's something like elephant, that's different, but...
I don't disagree.
But it does not make my life easier either. But what does Jön mean?
Jön, again, as J becomes the sh sound in Finland Swedish. Sjön, yes, that means the lake, not the sea, even though it's a cognate with the word sea, I think.
Rasik.
Do you have that?
Nope.
It means broken in non-functional. Broken can mean anything else. I guess it would mean the cleaning cloth, like. Since that is a trasa. And trasig would be the adjective form of it. I don't know if it comes from that. Yeah. It does mean that. Because it comes from trasa, which just means the rag. So, something.
But still racklig.
Tillräckligt. Yes, as it should say. I don't know. Tillräcklig means to reach. Till is to reach. No, that becomes like enough. How do you say that in English? Sufficient. There we go. That's the fine fancy word. To reaching sufficient. Yeah.
What does wit mean?
Vin. Is that the one?
Vin.
Yeah, vin. Yeah, that's a wine. The drinkable thing.
Okay. What does Byn mean?
Well, Bean is the village. You should have it by now, I think. B village is Bean, the village.
I do have the Byn.
Yeah.
The B.
B village, Bean, the village. That's the difference between them. And then of course you have Byar, which is villages, and Byarna, which is the villages. And if you add an S to the end of all of those, you get the possessive form, the genitive form. Which means that the village is owning something.
I see. The pump near the lake is broken. And there doesn't exist sufficient wine in the village.
Yeah, there you go.
So let me get this straight.
Yes.
I have lost a enchanted hand bracelet.
Yes.
I am saving people from evil big sorcerers.
Yeah.
And to do this, some weird village with cursed people who certainly could use my assistance with getting rid of the curse are making me find mice that look and seem like themselves in their cursed form. A baby mouse. And fix/find, either fix a broken pump or find wine to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, as heroes do.
I guess they don't want to get rid of their curse that badly, huh?
They wanna drink it away.
I guess the wine tastes the same, or tastes nice or not. Maybe they even have worse alcohol tolerance, so they don't need to drink so much.
Oh look, a hero who can help us. Yes, I am here to save you from your curse. Great, could you fix the wine pump so we can get some wine? What?
Exactly. What does erfaren mean?
Experienced.
This game doesn't have XP, so I'm not experienced.
It does have adventure points, which is not translated for some reason. But I guess it doesn't have experience points. I guess you are... Well, I mean, if you do have a lot of adventure points, and you're looking for an experienced adventurer, wouldn't that count as experience points? But specifically in adventuring.
I don't know. I guess I need to contact the guild for this.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. But for the meantime, I would say that you have a lot of adventure experience, but no experience in anything else. Such as repairing pumps.
What does laga mean?
Repairing.
I think you said repair.
Yeah, I did say repair.
Okay.
So...
I presume so.
It was funny that the word repair showed up there.
I see. We need a experienced adventurer that can go to Bacchus Lake and fix or repair the pump.
And there we go.
Thanks for the follow, Coach No Killer.
Well, you can look forward.
No Killer, I guess.
You can look forward to other Jannertto streams which does not involve reading Swedish.
I actually finished Factorio yesterday.
How long did that take? It's 330 hours, yes.
Yeah.
How many
Someone
hours do you
remembers
stream per day?
It was most of them, but yeah, there was a lot of grinding on the background. If someone is interested, there is my solar system from it. Probably tells nothing to anyone who has not
never played it.
played Factorio, but yeah.
Quote, Orimin is very boopable. Quote, give me a sum of money and I'll put together a document of Pompa wearing each pair of panties that I have. We probably have to agree on the sum of money then. A bubble boy got a banana. And two box got quotes, I think bunny themed panties is very cute.
You certainly say a lot of stuff.
Well, yeah, it would be kind of strange having streamed in over 3 years and not saying a lot of stuff.
I do agree. I can't say though if it's overly uncommon though. I mean, I guess mute streamers don't ever say anything. So there's that, I guess. Back to the business. Söker. What would that mean?
To search for Sake, yes.
Research?
Searching, yes, no.
Search.
The initial searching, no researching.
Yes, because that's what research means.
Yeah, because we're searching for it again. Obviously.
Well, then now, as a word, kind of makes sense since you usually research from books and whatnot. So you're looking for information that has already been uncovered by someone else.
And
these days it just means a bit of different thing. Or does it?
then you should look up the Swedish word for researching.
I'm just like wondering if you would call scientific research where they do like totally new try to find out totally new stuff as research. I guess they do.
So Swedish has the word of forska, which is to research, specifically scientifically, but can be also used generally by extension. However, then we have the word efterforska, which means to after research. This is to investigate or to research and say in a sense of obtaining knowledge, which was the one example you gave before. That's therefore after research is what you do after someone else has done the research already. Not sure about the investigation part though, but yeah.
Does Modiga have something to do with Modige?
Modig means brave.
Yes.
So modiga means brave in plural. Or definite, but yeah, plural in this case.
Okay. Does hemsökta mean?
Haunted, that's the word. I don't remember what it was.
And is Gordon related to English word garden?
Oh, kinda, but it's referring to a mansion.
I see.
So yeah, so it's kind of like the Lord's garden in a sense. That's kind of what it comes from.
Is the Herrgården mansion or?
Well,
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
I assume it refers to the whole thing, the land and the building. Yeah, it says here both the land and the house, the whole thing. It's the dream Pon Pon. Hello, Monhesa. I am Dream Pon. Did you dream of Pon Pon tonight? Let's see quotes, but I guess you can make me wild.
So search for brave adventurers
No,
that are not.
not really how you would phrase that. It's more like we're searching for.
Well, to that I comment, if you mean it that way, then where the fuck is the word for it?
Circus is present tense of searching.
Yeah, but the V part.
That's implied.
Well, I guess the paper doesn't write itself.
Yeah. And if it's telling you to do something, that would be the imperative case, where the word is search.
I did not imply that they would just tell me to search for it.
But it sounded like you said that when you read the message.
Well, that's what it sounds like when there's the V part there. That isn't in the text, so I'm not translating it because it's not in the text.
Okay, I might have misunderstood what you said at the very start. And in that case, yeah, you don't have to include.
I did not say the V part. Which
no, I know. I didn't say that you have to include it. I'm just saying that the way you said the sentence sounded like you implied something you didn't say.
I don't disagree with that, and I would argue because there isn't the V part there.
But yeah, you don't have to include it.
In search of?
Yeah, I mean in search of, or you're searching for, or searching. Yeah.
Either way, yeah. I do not presume they want me to find
Okay,
something.
I just misunderstood you then.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Oh.
Some that are not afraid of.
Blush. I'm afraid of getting undressed again.
Haunted mansions. Was it?
Not afraid of the haunted mansion, exactly.
Okay. There's a D there, okay.
Yeah. Because it's Herrgård and it's in the definite form.
Do you know why I would not say the haunted mansion in that?
Why?
Because if the adventurer has not been to the haunted mansion, how do they know if they're afraid of it or not?
Well, it's referring to the specific one. They're not referring to.
I do know this.
They are looking for someone, not someone who is not afraid of haunted mansions in general. They don't care about that. They only care about someone who isn't afraid of this specific one.
But for them to know if the person is afraid or not of that specific mansion, that person would have to have been there already.
Yeah, they don't care about those details. This sentence is really logical, and you should agree with it because, and I don't see how you would have it because it's pure logic. Because all they're looking for is someone who is not afraid of that specific place that this person should go to. That's all they care about. All the details, any additional details, it doesn't matter. Make take, hello. Yeah.
In Bakkustadhuset.
Yeah.
Is the thing next to me, or
yes.
I guess the sheriff in it.
Well, the sheriff in it is not the building, but yes.
No, but like that's they're like speaking for the authority of the building.
The sheriff has approved of the message.
Well, yeah, it's yeah.
Presumably.
I guess it's not so much that the sheriff has approved the message, it's more so that the sheriff using the village's authority has approved the message.
I'm not sure what you said there, but I did say specifically approving the message, not writing the message. But anyway, what's your mission?
Or writing the message. I don't know.
Adrenaline Dragon! How are you all doing? We're learning some Swedish today.
Hi, Adrenaline Dragon. I'm suffering.
Cold.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Wait, what?
You should go to the place they told you to go to.
Well, the only way I know to get there is through here.
But maybe there's another path you can take too. There we go. What has he got a pizza? Morning. Hello, Sega Gaming. And also, quote, stop reading my panties. Hold on, coming for first place. Well, Mod Hessa, you probably have to fight for that one. How much points do you have now? Cole has 654 points. Do 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 do.
It's here, the path leading to Bacchus Lake.
This here path leads to Bacchus Lake, yeah.
Very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
I feel like breathing in this world is very dangerous. Because apparently everything is described as very dangerous.
I thought they said breathing.
Well, the mind hears what it wishes.
I see. Bloody points, 0 coupons. Yeah, you have to check your VIP if you want to see your VIP score.
What does så vidare mean?
Så vidare is kind of like unless.
Unless you must.
Yeah. Don't take that path unless you must. I guess, yeah, så vidare inte
They're kind of double negative.
Well, I guess it says more like, what does så vidare actually translate to according to this? Provided that, oh yeah, there we go. Unless becomes så vidare inte. That becomes unless. So yes, don't take the path, okay, provided that you don't have to. Så vidare can also be said as så vitt, but it says that it is less common. Of course, så vidare inte unless. Vägen till Bacchus Lake, because translations from English wasn't planned. I wonder if the translators to Swedish, well, one didn't care, or two thought that English was the original name for it.
Are you Tombi? Are you Tombi? How do they know my name?
Your name is being spoken about in the the Lord.
Tombi has never spoken in this game. It would either mean that Tombi is not the name of the character, but the name given to the character by the locals. Or someone here can read minds.
what is your name challenge to someone who is mute.
They can just write down, but
Had to go through like, does it start with a vowel or a consonant?
What was that guessing game? Where you have the like 2 thingies with a lot of different images, and then you need to give a description, and then the other person needs to say if it describes the character they have received, and then you can block down the ones that don't describe that truth.
Yeah, that is a game.
Yeah.
We should do that, but with VTuber.
It's like is their art style anime themed? It's like either like 10 are left up or 90% is left up.
I mean, it depends. I mean, if you... But I mean, like, Pon Pon, Water Bunny, Jannertto.
Well, I'm definitely not anime related in practically any way. Although arguably my
Is the character a cyborg?
my PNG is possibly anime-esque art style due to the
BMG or big... the Rule 63 version of Jannertto.
Was that the gender swap?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not to be confused with the Rule 34.
Indeed.
Which we could also have of Jannertto.
Maybe.
Maybe.
There have been surprisingly many requests of something like that.
Well, in that case, maybe someone should make that for... God, whatever goes on behind that door stays behind that door. Who told you about the closed door of what is obvious? I mean, I'm not being spanked. What are you trying to say here, Pon? Is this some kind of... Are these codes related? It's funny how, like, okay, 298, 297, those are related. 874, quite far away. I got a lot of quotes. Jaded got a pizza.
A person did make like a female variant of Jannertto.
Woohoo! Yes, I'll just woke up, thank you. Hello, Jade. Welcome to the stream. You are always welcome. And this is my good morning song to you. Good. The whole point of wearing a dress is to see the panties underneath. Maybe I shouldn't say those stuff while I'm wearing a dress myself, you know. That's a bit dangerous.
I can help with that.
No. Why the panties are no longer underneath the dress though? You're defeating the point.
Indeed. You're not wearing a dress anymore, so it's not a problem.
I want to wear the dress. It was my dress and I had it before you. You're not allowed to take it. This is very embarrassing.
Oh, I didn't take it. I don't know where it goes.
Oh no, that's a bigger issue. How am I supposed to get it back then?
I don't know.
Oh,
it just
it's
seems
back.
to come back to you, so...
Well, that's good.
It
might
doesn't
be...
seem like a big problem.
Well, it is a big problem because my underwear is showing. It was very embarrassing.
I don't know. You don't seem overly bothered by it.
Oh, yeah, the blushing face totally doesn't show that I'm overly bothered by it.
I don't know. People blush for many reasons.
But I'm blushing because it's embarrassing.
Does not necessarily mean that you're bothered by it.
Because I'm bothered by it.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you.
You will tell me that you will stop bullying me?
Unlikely to happen.
Darn it. Quote, oh, I see, you're an undies critic all of the sudden.
I wonder who that might be commenting on.
It might be on you.
You don't say.
Mr. Underwear critic. Not satisfied with my choice of underwear again. Do you approve of my current choice of underwear?
It did have the odd thing.
Oh, odd things?
The picture at the front is a bit, how to put it, dimensionally challenged.
Oh, well, that's poor shape.
I guess it's not shaded and disfigured to sort of feel like it belongs in the shape that it is on.
Can someone translate this to English? Oh, I colored the wrong part. Nicely done that one.
Nope.
Isn't John married or have a girl? Oh, I see.
Hi Kenny Lee. How are you doing?
That's why Jannertto is undressing Pon. Quote, now to draw this hand without it looking like a penis. What a challenge.
Kenny, I'm not flirting with the one. Well,
Seems
mostly
like you
because they
are.
already have a significant other, which would mean that would just flat out be rude.
So always flirting with the bunny. Sure, buddy. Yeah, I give it Kenny here. I mean, that is the advanced form of flirting, isn't it? Undressing the girl you're trying to attract. And then saying the shapes on her panties are geometrically challenged. Wait, the bunny was flirting with the John before, so wait. Was the bunny doing that?
It's a combination of cultural differences and bunny being a rather strange bunny.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The guy. Had caught something about geometrically challenged shapes on panties. Yeah, my poor panties being insulted. Oh, it's okay when the bunny do it, but not me. You wanna flirt with Jannertto? Have you been rejected?
Ah.
We're getting the juicy stuff now. Handpads. Who expected this reveal all of a sudden?
Hope the ham tastes good.
Of course we're getting the juicy stuff now. Just kidding, eating ham away from keyboard. Oh, I see. You're not at the keyboard and typing this stuff at the moment. Maybe Jannertto is correct, but I am a strange bunny.
Understatement of the year.
Well, I do have the clip of you calling me strange person. When I went, ew, and then your response was, you're a strange person.
What does sjöpumpen mean?
Sjöpumpen, that is the lake pump.
Also, are these people just pumping wine out of the haunted mansion?
Maybe.
This village makes less and less sense by the minute.
Wait, it made any sense at some point?
When we arrived, it was just a weird village built on a like this harbor-looking thing, where people were short and wearing large hats. And then we crashed into the iceberg that this village actually is.
Yeah, the more you know of the village, the crazier it becomes.
Yeah. Anchor.
Yeah.
Is it think?
It is the present tense thinking. So yeah, it's the having the idea to something. Quote, why would you want pon on a pizza?
As I tend to say, I like my friends raw,
Oh,
as in not cooked.
so you cook the pizza and then you put pon on top of the pizza.
If you want to be on a pizza and probably buy me a new one because you're standing on my pizza, so...
Now I'm going to sit on it and that's why you like it.
No. I don't want your fur on my pizza.
But it's my butt fur, therefore it's okay.
No.
Also, you liked my butt.
It's a cute spot.
Well, at least there's that. What's this? Hello, Victor. Oh, it's a hand. You're waving, I see. Pon and chat, hello. Quote, I'm going to sit on it, and that's why you like it. That's a good quote.
I guess I don't get greetings from Rex or...
Well,
either way.
Well, I guess you're part of chat now.
God damn it.
Just relegated. Headcut, I like my friends raw. That's not what... yeah, you have to do... I see now. And then I saw that you sent it on the other one. Did that still...
You're in the right place.
Yeah.
Oh my... Is my streamer bot dead?
Did it also die? It might have disconnected due to the whole internet thing before.
It would seem so. Thank you, Tuke.
Try it again after Jannertto has started the bot. Yeah, that too, yeah. We're coming for pun on the butt. Yep, that describes someone alright.
Yes, it also died in the instant. It's launching.
Launching.
Connected to Twitch broadcaster yet. But it's also not saying that it's this. Can you connect, please? Thank you. So now it took if you click the chat and click upwards up 2 times, it should have the message saved there. Then you can just reboot it.
Reboot the message. Do. So I presume the art ad quote, I like my friends raw. Added quote, I like my friends raw, but user Tuke box. Whoa!
Seems to work.
It's beautiful.
Now, if only there was a way to actually view them. Thank you for the code, Tuka.
Yeah, that's that would be nice.
Oh really? I didn't know this.
Nah, you just like to save the codes and keep them for yourself.
I mean, I could also just kind of list them somewhere.
A public quote database to view at any time. Hyperphrase. X out. Well, Jaded has interests.
Guess.
I didn't harsh it personally. Well, I didn't hear much at all. Harshed it. What game are we playing today, Bonbon? Well, this is Tombi, played by Jannertto, who is just here to read the text, and now you're distracting me. This is really trying to get me to not pay attention to what you're doing, huh? Is that the case? I see what you're doing.
So, what I mean by the dimensionally...
No, I'm not talking about my penis again.
The icon is straight towards us, but it's not on a surface that is facing straight towards
Well,
us.
it isn't straight, it's slightly angled. It's not angled by much though.
Yeah, but the thing is that it's not like angled in 3 dimensions, it's only angled like it in 2 dimensions. And like... how to put this?
I'm going to make Bonbon in 3D, so it will be corrected then.
I see. I guess then it would be much simpler to just make an icon in the
Definitely.
texture and it kind of just fixes itself.
Especially when I move around. Well, you get all the correct angles. You get Bonbon moving around while only moving other way, you like that. At that point, people will never stop addressing me. But of course there are onions here, because you can't have a maze without onions. You can't have a placeholder emote without onions. Cut onions. Tookiebox. You're so silly. This was way before Tookiebox even was here. Over a year before. When did Tookiebox show up? In October, I think. Of 2025, so that was over a year prior. Look, it is Bloomeries. Add code something about Pompa moving in her underwear, of course. Of course you want that one. There we go. Look at this at the early October. It's been 3 months, 18 days, and not that way. What do you mean? It has been, now it's been 2 years, 9 months, 8 days, and 3 hours. So we're going to closing in on that.
So you think so you think of fixing
what does
lake pump?
mean?
If
Yes.
if you think
Yes, there we go.
of fixing this lake pump.
Code 3. Didn't even touch me. At least touch me. Shade it. With those smirky face. Is if exactly.
Show me the path.
Now I show the path.
Okay.
Because it's a second clause thingy.
Oh. Well, luckily I don't need to know those.
Jaded probably would touch you. Yeah. I mean, you have the head pass and timer amps. And with 3D pon those hands will be in 3D, and I want to 3D model them. It's the spooky pig bag, or the ghost pig bag actually.
They are not showing me the way.
They won't show you the way you will notice.
I don't know if that was a good or bad. I guess I need to break this.
Normally breaking it.
Stop. Not that way.
Exactly.
Okay. Why is there no plant here?
You want more plants?
No, I'm wondering if there's some reason. Why there isn't one there. Oh yeah, I can disable this momentarily, I guess. Can I?
Do 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 do. Hey, don't talk in my stead. I wonder how you get back there. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, there we go.
Did no one consider that if they need this many places where a character tells you not to go somewhere, that they might have some map design issues?
Nah, it's good.
And this thing just appears under the ground.
Yeah.
Guess we're supposed to go this way because it doesn't tell us to stop.
Exactly.
Yep. Bust. No, that is not our...
Oh, that's a small pork. A very immersive game. Yeah, it's very immersive. Hello, Potter Girl.
Hello.
A chestnut for you.
Chestnut.
Yeah.
My head goes towards too many pathways from those two words combined.
Okay. There are probably some quotes about my chest. Pon, I dreamed about you last night. Ooh. I did ask about that before. What did you dream about?
Probably you on your undies.
I mean, last week was getting married to me, so maybe this is a sequel where Mod Hessa takes Pon to bed for some cuddles, of course.
Right.
Hi, well, what do you mean by that tone?
Nothing.
I cannot full on lucid dream, but I can in some limits control the dream. Is that an admission that you are upset is probably too strong word, but a weak form of upset that you cannot lucid dream about Pon? Bad quote, I hope you were in underwear. Wait, I said that?
I don't think that.
Oh wait, yes, again you wrote it on Jannertto's channel. Again, I'm not sure if Jannertto said that.
I don't think I did.
I guess we have to rewind the tape and check. I need to pay more attention to when it is on the Jannertto side. Did you set up that you can type Jannertto before the ad code?
I guess Kenny hasn't been around in Sulasta streams and
I just know
some other streams.
was so cute. So lewd, not cute. I mean, I guess you're cute too. I mean, considering how many times Jannertto keeps undressing me, I'd say Jannertto is very lewd.
Well, the thing there is, Pon, that I don't do it for lewd reasons.
You do it to look at and criticize my panties.
No, it causes a cute reaction in you.
Oh, I can be cute anyway. You don't have to humiliate me for me to be cute.
I don't know what to tell you. I was programmed this way, I guess.
Yeah, Jannertto keeps undressing ladies because they get cute when they get all embarrassed.
Well, here's the difference.
Do you
don't get a negative reaction out of it.
Do you oh yeah, that's from personal experience, of course.
And by the fact that you happen to have a redeem for it, which would imply that you don't have any extremely adverse reaction to it happening.
Dude, that's fine. I still like the idea that you have tried this on other people and had some negative reactions and therefore didn't try it again. Anyway, what was I gonna say? No.
What does pust mean?
Pust, that's the person breathing out heavily after heavy work.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what the English one is.
I'm just putting heavy breathing in.
Heavy breathing.
in
when you
brackets.
That's when you see when you see Pon in her underwear, heavy breathing.
I poop you.
Can't lucid dream about Pon. Is this a warning, a fact, or a threat? Don't make me find out. No, I didn't mean that Tugboy wasn't allowed to lucid dream about Pon. Of course you're allowed to do that. I'm just saying that Twiggybox says is struggling to lucid dream about Pon, but really wants to. That was what I meant. Yes, I took you to bed on our honeymoon and we cuddled. Oh, but what were we wearing? I mean, that might not have been a detail that you were aware of at the time of the dream, because we aren't aware of every detail in a dream. The tape sees all and I see the tape. Okay. Or I meant a fact or a threat. Yeah, I think I read it like that. I hate my phone changing my words. Well,
I don't for practical purposes, I don't have dreams. Now there might be 1 or 2 dreams in a year that I might have, that I actually see, because supposedly we dream a lot, but we never remember them.
Yeah, I forget my dreams like very quickly after waking up.
No, but the thing is, I don't remember experiencing them ever.
Yeah, that happens for me too. I mean, like, I do remember some dreams more often than you said, but like this night I remembered having some kind of dream there at the end, but not anything before that. But like the night before that, probably didn't remember like anything when I woke up. It was like I didn't even have. I can't remember having experiences basically. Quote, oh no, I was turned cute. Just bought donuts for breakfast, that doesn't sound healthy. Or lunch. Or whatever it comes. I have too many now. Yeah, I hope we got a good price for it. Doesn't sound too healthy or cheap. But as long as you enjoy it.
We are there now, I guess.
Yeah, we are there now. Rame is in front of the thing. What happened in one dream was bush. You can't hide in this bush, me. I think I, in fact, will hide in this bush. Yuki Box goes into the bush. The hare comes out of the bush and loses all the clothes due to the bush. Wait, that sounds like a Pon dream. All the time you really remember a dream is when you're waking up and then the short-term memory region is awake, and no matter how much time you're busy passing in the dream, it all actually happens in about a second or two. Huh.
There's the difference I'd argue why I say I don't see dreams or have them, is that I don't experience them in any sort of way. Now I understand that some part of my brain might be experiencing them, but it's not me.
I'm not sure what you're trying to say because I can't see the difference between not experiencing it and experiencing it but immediately forgetting all the experiences.
Well, if you experience something but don't remember
I'm not saying
experience, you can still remember experiencing something.
Not again, what is No, I meant not remembering what experience what, but I just meant not remembering having the experience or like any experience. Why did you do this to me again? Quote, chicken box hides in the bush, leaves the bush, and something about leaving clothes. Wait, that sounds like a fun one for you.
Well, for if no other purpose than the fact that for me it makes no difference because I have not seemingly experienced anything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do not disagree with that. I remember a lot of dreams. Yeah, some people do. And at least at that point, you know that you had the dreams because it's much easier to prove a positive than a negative after all. I guess you could go to more obviously, like you could have it like analyzed while you're sleeping and see if there's any brain patterns. But that seems a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, but even then the question comes, is it my software that comes in contact with these streams?
Yeah, I guess then you have to do further research regarding that.
Yes, which goes to
the first step is
human understanding on humans.
I mean, yeah, that is true. First step is to figure out is any dreaming even happening in the first place, and then does this affect?
I think that has already been proven, and unless I'm some sort of a very, very strange person,
we cannot state that every single individual in the whole world have dreams. We haven't checked that.
Yeah, but it's highly likely if the research is to be believed, so
I mean,
I'm fine going with that.
Well, we can't trust research in that sense. I mean, we should obviously trust research, but I'm not a research denier. But what I'm saying is that there are some really rare, although to be fair, they have also been able to. But there are aspects that we just don't know about because we don't do like tests for it. When it comes to like biological anomalies, we only know about them when we can see it from the outside or have some form of experience that is actually tested on a person.
I mean, I am already autistic and whatnot, so I already do have anomalies.
Yeah, but have they done any form of dream testing on you? That's the question.
I'm also saying that they could be technically linked to this, if that should be the case, but I don't believe it is the case that I don't actually dream in the sense of the word that they mean by that.
If we take for as an example, which is the point that a lot of people make, which is, I argue, stupid claims, is all these trans deniers who then claims that it is the hormones, no, not hormones, the chromosomes, the specific gender, the defining ones that determines your gender. Except they're not gender determining ones. But anyway, the XXXY chromosomes. And they're going to define someone.
Honestly,
yeah.
I feel like that's a category error that they're committing there.
But anyway.
Just my thoughts.
But anyway, the
category error, I have ended up doing it before.
But anyway, the point was, then they claim that they're going to use this as a basis for how they're going to refer to people, which first off, it's a stupid statement because how are they supposed to know people's chromosomes? Like, it's not like they go around and test it. But second is that how do we know the chromosomes actually align with what, well, with the genitals and stuff? We don't have, as far as I know, we don't have research on that. because this is not something we've tested. We have seen what is the typical case, but we don't have any research for. Like, we do know there are exceptions for when people have like triple chromosomes and stuff. But those, in those cases, they have an external deviation that goes on, and that's why they have been able to check and see that there are anomalies here. But for an everyday person that doesn't show anything, how are we supposed to know? Because they're not going to test it.
Well, that and the fact that this is all most likely just, what's it called? Someone making common enemies so that their people who pay them don't get inspected so closely.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. Power games?
I don't think. I guess there's not much to gain from it, I guess. So spending a lot of money on actually doing the research, I don't know if it's necessary.
Ah. Well, the thing is, as far as humans seem to care about, the software seems to be more important than the hardware. Unless you happen to fall into the people who seem to think that the hardware is for some reason more important than the software.
Well, yeah, I mean, as long as your body is fine, and you can.
No, I mean like in the way that as in they think that because you have certain hardware, you should just be fine with having that hardware and should act like a person who commonly has that hardware. And to emphasize, this is not how I think. But at least I myself feel that the software, the person running inside the brain is more valuable than the flashback they happen to be confined in and such. Their opinion seems to matter more than the flashback they are confined into, I guess. Does any of this make any sense?
I guess so.
Okay.
What do you mean, that's crazy dreams?
Imagine someone thinking that I'm a cyborg. Couldn't be me.
I watched my dreams about me yelling and breaking my alarm clock. I haven't dreamed about any alarms in my dreams for a long time. Or I have and I don't remember. Because it won't stop ringing after it's broken so much that I want. Yeah, when you keep dreaming alarms, I'm not sure I.
Be a fun one.
Yeah.
I just noticed that the game fixed itself and it doesn't have those droppings anymore for some reason.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't really checked that.
Yeah, your game is just a bit stretched and cropped. No, but oh.
Yeah, but that's because I stretched out. I assume the black part was just in the said area, which just didn't have. Yeah, it's because you were in the central town area and the background is only that high. Because it was made for the Japanese TV standard, which is lower resolution.
I see.
So the European shows more content, which includes outside the background. If you'd like to remember your dreams, here's what I did when I kept journals. Wake up and immediately take your notebook or so. Like, I can't even remember anything when I wake up, that's the thing. And go straight to notes app.
For all intents and purposes, I do not experience them.
Begin writing and really thinking of what happened. Don't lose the train of thoughts. What I do is I write concept instead of full narration. Example, instead of writing about you gotta have a woman in the park with children, I just write Blonde Boundary Park. Well, if the woman is not a mother. There is people who don't experience dreams at all. It is wild, but it is true. It does make sense because some people just the thing is, I think has been researched is the ability to visualize things in your head, which some people just can't do. So it would make sense that there would also be people who don't dream.
Actually, those things are apparently correlated or like related.
Would make sense.
People who have bad visualization capabilities don't see as many dreams. Or
I feel like I'm bad at visualizing things. I can still do it, but I just feel bad at it. Feel bad at it.
I can see the apple. I think I can potentially technically see nuclear explosions, but that's about it, I guess.
You are an odd person, says Jannertto. Yep. Theory, Jannertto in cyber. Yep. I have no proof of this, but still. Yep. Good. What does a Sylvian look like from behind? Big butt, I think. What are the chances that we are talking about dreams in the stream of that dream bunny?
Yeah, imagine that.
Well, crazy. I'm a dream bunny, I'm traveling with you because, I don't know, Monhessa was talking about having dreams about Pun Pun. I stopped dreaming a long time ago. I guess that's me. Yeah, I had more, I remember much more dreams in the past, not anything nowadays. I always dream about Pun Pun. Well, that is very lovely. I hope I can be part of your future dreams of yours. I get occasional nightmares, that's it. Yeah, that has happened. Weird. Whoa, a moo! Whoa, celebrations! Good. Oh, pump butt. A short coat. Well,
I have tried to prepare it, but I am not strong enough.
Yeah, there we go. That's what it says. Mission complete. You found a way to the back of the lake. All on your own.
But there's just a random pump station in the middle of the...
Yeah.
Well, I presume relatively near to the shore of the lake because of all the trees, but...
Pumping up that...
What's up with this bloody tree?
What's wrong with the tree?
I mean, I guess if you had, like, if a water plant or a tree learned how to grow from the bottom of the shallow waters into a tree above the water line, they would have a lot of free real estate. Guess just haven't happened.
I don't know if there are trees that can grow up in through water like this. Alternatively,
actually, there is at least one, I think, but it's a bit of a special case.
And also,
the reason it can grow like that is because it's the forest that is one tree.
and also, it is possible that this tree grew on land and then has been flood.
This would not be a flood anymore, but yeah, the area has.
Well, it might be a summer
the
floods
water line
and
in the area has risen. Well, yeah, but flood is a like kind of separate thing. You know?
okay,
The water comes.
tide
in rush.
water. It's here during this week.
Probably
Next
not that either,
next
yeah.
week it won't be any water.
Do tides usually take that long? Huh.
I don't know. This is a fantasy world.
Tides are. I think tides are faster than that, but I don't know.
A lot is wrong with the tree.
But yeah, because that tree is like one large tree that is like multiple trees, it can support the new growths on top of the water. But if you have a tree that tries to grow from the bottom of the water, they aren't really water plants, nor are they plants that can survive underwater. So it's kind of the issue.
Under the sea.
Also, I feel like most trees would just die from the excessive amount of water they would receive if they were in water.
You might be correct.
Maybe. And again, I barely know anything about plants, so.
Rain. Oh no, it's 3 minutes of ads.
Aktivera knappen.
Which is kind of a weird statement.
Okay. What does knappen mean?
The button.
Is that knapp?
You should have a button. It means button, and that should be a button. Yeah,
I never wrote it down because I remembered it so well, but this...
Apparently.
yeah. Well, I asked it, and then I started to wonder, was it a button?
Yes.
Or at least related to button. Okay. Activation button.
No, it says activate the button, which doesn't really make sense. You activate the machine using the button. You don't activate the button.
No, I activate the button. It's one
Okay.
of those like nuclear launch buttons.
Oh, I see, I see.
Like have multiple people activate it before it actually works.
That might, yeah.
Clearly. Röret passar.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means that the pipe fits. The pipe thing you found before, which is called a pipe, apparently. Even though it was more a wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the heck did I place it anyway? Oh yeah, pipe. Ah. I was thinking that here's the top part of that seems like it could need it because here similar one has that thing. But because it's a pipe, I guess I installed it down here somewhere.
I don't know how they. Anyway.
But it doesn't look like a pipe.
Nope. Oh, it's not that kind of bullshit I like to draw.
One just likes to draw bulgy walgies.
Yeah, I should draw somewhere. Someone should commission. Bulge 19, yep. Don't confuse a bagel and a bulge. But bodysuit, nice choice, Jannertto. I hope nothing bad will come out of this.
Nothing bad came out of it.
Oh good, I suspect you're not doing anything mean at the moment. Hydrate, I should hydrate. Oh, I don't know, I still have water.
I do that.
Bodysuit, nice choice. Jannertto, I hope nothing bad will come out of this.
What?
No, Spawn, hello, you got an avocado. Something bad came out of it. Where's the bad thing? That I don't see anything bad. I'm just wearing a nice bodysuit.
I guess they meant in the past when that happened.
Yeah. It does have nice design to it. Kind of looks like panties and a bra.
Yeah.
I added it because I like panties and bras.
So in essence you're just saying that this is a way for you to wear panties and bra in public.
Exactly. My public underwear.
On top of your private underwear.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not showing my private underwear, I'm showing my public underwear.
Public underwear also including swimming undies.
Yes. That would certainly be the case, yeah.
What does avalax not mean?
No. Oh, relax now. That mean the distance, or like the remote.
Okay.
Which of course is the definite form of the adjective. Avlägsen is the normal form of it.
What does ljudet mean? Or is it ljudet?
Ljudet, yes, that is the sound.
So what's the L doing there?
It's just no old spelling because it was pronounced in the past. Some dialects do pronounce it.
Okay.
It's just not commonly pronounced. So there are some that says ljudet, but ljudet would be the common way of thinking. So you could argue that, well, we could just remove the letter because it was changed, but then it would affect those dialects. And I guess those dialects could spell it with the letter. But it would also be confusing for them to read stuff. But I guess it's confusing for everyone else who has to add the sign and letter. So,
What does höros mean?
Do you have hör?
I have heard
Yeah, that's the past tense of what?
ear.
Hearing, heard, as in yeah.
Yes.
So höra.
Thing we do with our ears.
Exactly, we hear with our ears. So höra is therefore the indicative to hear, but since it ends with an s, because it's a verb, means that the sound is not listening to anything or isn't hearing anything, but it is being heard. Perhaps it's a passive case here. Does it make sense?
Yes.
Good. The important distinction between ljudet hörs and ljudet hör. And back to maneuvers. Which makes more sense in a sense like hunden hörs and hunden hör. It's a very important distinction used with a single sound at the end of the verb.
It remote. Sound from the pump can be heard.
Yes. And I think these 3 words you should have in your list.
Fungera is not, but
Okay, fungera is to function.
I sort of figured.
Yeah. Even as you would say to work, but I mean in English that also has a different meaning. But yeah, to function.
It appears to work, function.
Yeah. The word can also mean to do a job, which in Swedish is att arbeta, which is a completely different word. So if you have a software that says working because it's currently processing something, then you should not translate that to fungerar, because that just means that the software is able to function, which is not what you're trying to convey. It should say arbetar, which is it's currently doing its job.
It can function because it's functioning.
It can function, so it's a true statement, but it does not convey the actual meaning. At least they're keeping their sentence short now.
It there appears to be functioning.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this sentence?
That well, it says that there, so that seemed to work. Whatever you did seemed to work.
Okay.
What? Strange.
Or, I mean,
There are to pull, so this is like slang. Ooh. Drar would present tense pulling. It's like, do you know tillbaka? Do you know that word?
go back, come back, or
Yeah, basically. So yeah. So we'll pull back. Like it's yeah, it's kind of like slang speech for like let's get head back.
now I'm just wondering. The bump is here.
Yes.
There's a haunted mansion in between this place and the village.
But
And I see no pipes.
the pipes are on the ground.
Well, I was gonna suggest that they are underwater, but yeah,
Or underwater.
Uh.
I mean, it's not confirmed. They shoot it that way. Don't look for the bulge with a bugle either. I've never done that. I never called. Oh no, I did. I did confuse bugle with a bulge though, and I did it in that very sentence too. Oh no. That I have done. Someone's like, I'll play the bugle. Do you what? I mean, if you want to play mine, that's... Anyway.
I see.
What? No, nothing.
Oh, is that also why there's no ground beneath us here?
Yeah, no, yeah, this looks weird. If they put some water, it probably look fine. Quote, we can pretend that it grabbed his dick. Vem är en duktig flicka? Is it me you're referring to?
Oh, don't worry, Kenny. After I'm done with the Swedish lessons, I'll probably just stop playing this.
We'll finish this game in 2 to 30 years. Somewhere in between that. I mean, you could continue it, but in English.
I don't know.
Or like start over in English, that's also an option.
I don't know. I do still have Crash Bandicoot to love, to be honest.
Oh yeah. You should play that on my stream. Did you start playing?
Start playing what?
Wait, which? I think you started playing the trilogy, right?
I have played all of them besides the fourth one.
Would you like to? I mean, you could play it on my Papa Canis is playing Crash 4 on my stream.
I mean, I wouldn't have anything against it.
Since you're usually streaming during my time anyway, and I do like to watch you play the game, so...
Well, 30 minutes, 3 hours before you usually start, but...
Fine. I mean, you could do something else for 3 hours and then you can start the game. I mean, that is also an option, but of course then you have been streaming for 3 hours before we start, so...
I have things I can do, but
Yeah.
It's a suggestion. Yeah, no have to.
Thanks for the follow, Papakanis. Well, to be honest, I would kind of enjoy it because I seem to.
And
What's the word?
definitely
I
let's
seem to
read.
be able to make conversation with you.
Yeah, I feel like
I guess.
yeah. And with everyone on stream, you are definitely one who have an easy time speaking with.
Thank you.
I would say that probably. I mean, with Papakanis it goes quite well with too. When I start doing these like collabs with people, I do have to kind of get warmed up with people before I can. Before it's kind of easier to speak with them. We have done so many now, so. But Papakanis is also one I speak to quite easily, and I would say Jannertto would also be one I got speaking with quite quickly. Not as much with, for example, Water Bunny. I had to get more warmed up there. And Kafki is not so good right at speaking in the first place, so the Kafki streams are quite calm, not so wordy.
So, is the middle line there kind of, I will not forget this, or something with those lines?
Exactly.
Okay.
Forget not to inform, which is and the city house or townhouse. The English term that is typically used is the hall instead, the town hall, city hall. Which is what Orimian was.
Thank you again.
Yes. Is what he said, yes.
Thank you again. I will not forget to inform the city hall.
No, did you say I? He didn't say I.
What?
There was an instruction, don't forget to. Yeah, as in you should go and inform. Gosh, that
what the
guy.
fuck are you supposed to do then? Just stand here like...
Yeah? Lazy person.
Have to do everything in this playtown myself.
Exactly. That's how game works. That's RPGs for you.
Yeah, go speak to this guy I can see there on the other side of the road. Yeah,
they could shout to each other, but...
Give them this message from me.
But
and then you go to them. Oh yeah, by the way, I would need you to inform this guy on the other side
yeah.
of the town. Guy is like, oh yeah, I would actually need to inform this guy on the next town over. Then,
at least that's
by the way, I
reasonable.
have something for the first guy.
Doesn't sound like an RPG to me. Every mission.
It worked the other way. In Skyrim it worked the other way around, but there's the weird message man who comes. I have a message for you. Your eyes only.
Every quest you have in an RPG is a fetch quest.
Maybe the funniest is where you need to collect like 10 bear teeth, and then every pair gives like 0.25 teeth.
Yeah. You have to kill every fourth bear gives you 1 tooth.
Yeah.
And you have to kill, and you should get 10, so you have to kill 40 bears on average, and
you end up killing like 50.
Yeah, and then and everything else when it comes to a bear, like the fur and bones, I guess you just go and sell them. You take out a small chunk of meat, a small chunk of fur, and then just discard the rest in the forest.
And the wolves will eat it.
Yeah.
And then you get quest to kill the wolves.
Let's see, but Ken says, but I love this game. I hope you're enjoying like this playthrough as well, even though it's kind of slow at times. Crash Bandicoot with Pon-Pon mod, yes. Jannertto was willing to use the Pon-Pon mod for Crash for you. Since you do have... yeah. There's no Jannertto cosplay though, but... warmed up with people. Ew, yes. Didn't need a warm-up with Papacanis. I was already warmed up. John sending nudes. I have a message for you, your eyes only. No, it's the other way around. Jannertto is requesting nudes.
Am I?
I don't know, I mean, you're the one undressing Pon-Pon.
To your panties.
Well, yeah, I mean, sure, you're not 100% undressing Pon-Pon. There's an option to do it. But, yeah, you're not there, so, you know, you're doing it.
Expensive.
I mean, this is... Yeah, it has to, so discouraging people from doing it, because that's extremely embarrassing.
Yep.
But, yeah, I mean, this is almost nude. I mean, if I weren't out in public like this, some people would consider me nude.
Well, those people would be prudish.
I guess you're right, I'm not actually technically nude. Let's see, code. Also, Modhasa, your cuteness must have been quite low today. No, it's because you keep bullying me, that's why. Quote, but that is the closest you get to me drawing a penis. Wait, what did that have to do with Cow the Kangaroo?
You're the one who said it.
Yeah, apparently. 7 stream streak, married to Pon-Pon. Married to Pon-Pon with 7 streams, apparently. That's how it works, right? Add quote. Oh, it didn't allow you to have multiple A's. Fix that then. No, it's the other way around. Jannertto is requesting for nudes. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for adding that.
Fetch quests.
Yeah.
Look, wine. We have wine again.
Yeah.
It was a fucking wine. What the fuck is a wine pump doing in the middle of a fucking lake?
They're pumping up the wine from deep underground.
Is it the Haunted Mansion's wine cellar they are pumping it out?
One would believe so.
Clearly that's the most logical explanation, but still. They had like drill rig to drill into the wine cellar because of course they are too cowardly to go into the haunted
Of course.
mansion themselves, and like now they're just pumping the wine out of it.
And then the pumps are malfunctioning. They can't go to it because they have to pass through the whole haunted mansion.
What does worried mean?
Past tense to be have been.
You have been a big help.
Yeah.
What sort of drunkard colony have I ended up in?
Well, they're not drunk yet, but they sure will be after they get to drinking.
Drunkard doesn't necessarily mean that they need to be drunk at the moment.
Sorry.
Or at least I think that's how it goes.
I guess if they are, I guess.
I understand it is a person who is often or almost always drunk.
Yeah, it makes sense.
How can we...
Reading 3 words.
The ability to...
What did you say?
Kunde's ability to...
Yeah, being able to, yes.
Related somewhere. How are we ever able to thank you?
Yeah. Except the word ever, but yes. Correct.
Oh. I know.
Do. 7 points today, Montesa.
There exists, of course.
Yeah.
I guess those are correct. It just makes no fucking sense.
Well, there exists. You're following, right? The U is a there exists. That part makes sense, right?
Yeah.
And then U is more of a marker that the statement is an obvious statement.
What the fuck does that even mean?
It means that you can ignore the word when you translate the sentence, but then you can just see the sentence as the person makes an emphasis on it being an obvious statement. That's how some of those words work.
I thought English was convoluted with their
How is-
weird additions that have no...
Yeah, some words
No
doesn't have
reason to
translations. It's just how it works sometimes.
Does it actually add any to them? I guess it makes it...
It does change like the tone of the message.
Fair enough, I guess. Is this part of the, like, actual... how to put it? Oh, I'm pretty sure I did thank Papa Canis for the follow, so thanks Papa Canis.
I think you did, but...
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. Are you asking if you is commonly used by people? In speech and stuff?
I'm also asking if it's common in the written form of the language.
Yeah, it's a word used both spoken and written.
I'm speaking of the written language as in the like official, more
I mean,
official form
formally you probably might not use it. but like everyday conversation, you would.
Okay.
I mean, formally you might use it too. I don't know. I don't speak formally to people.
More of a slang.
I wanted to call it slang.
Slangish term.
Nah, not really.
No.
It's just everyday language. You might have heard that in Japanese they have this question mark particle word. So I'm calling it question mark because you add this word to a sentence that is a question. If you don't add it, it's not a question. I guess there are probably a lot of reasons where you ask a question and don't add it, but normally you would add it. So it's kind of much like that. It serves a purpose in the language, but you can't translate that word to other languages normally.
My question is, what makes you think that I know practically anything about Japanese?
Now I think that might be an aspect of the language you might know, but it doesn't matter if you knew it or not. I explained the whole thing, so.
Oh. I do understand that there are things that you can translate in languages because they are code that conveys messages and they have no standardization across each other.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't really see what it adds in its own context.
I mean, it does change stuff. If I were... Okay, what does the sentence mean without the word?
Well, I don't know what it means with it either, so...
No, but I asked what it means without it. I mean, we'll start there.
Well, I still need to translate.
Yes, do that. That's what I'm trying to say. Quote, that was the mess up the ball function. Everyone needs a mess up the ball function. And quote, yeah, you would look at Ponpon's panties, would you? Intensely.
There exists so much wine here.
Yes.
I don't know what the U means.
So it's like
install it into the language.
But in this context, like it is a marker of obviousness. So in this context, it's like because there's obviously a lot of wine because we pump it for some reason. I have an idea. So that's what the marker means. The I have an idea is it was jag vet. Yes, we read that before. It's like I can, yeah. So yeah, it's an obvious marker. Let's go with that. I wonder what shows up if you open the word on the Finnish dictionary.
On ahead.
Ruotsi. Oh. No, it doesn't include it. Or does it?
And kind of what I was originally pointing at was all the R's and T's and whatnot that English has.
It does give, for Finnish, it does give the han, there we go, suffixes, and it says taipumanton. Taipumaton. Han. I don't know what that means. I can put it in here and see. Uncompromising. It means inflexible, as in it doesn't change. There we go. Okay, that word just okay. That was irregular, but the hen suffix it used here for Finnish is interesting. Yeah, so here as it says in English, that it's a dialect term used as an emphatic. So, for example, emphasis for after all, in any case, although, expresses a fact that the speaker either considers obvious or at the very least knows both speakers and the rest. Yes, it works the same here in Finnish. Not that I can read Finnish so well, but if I try this one is no sen me jo kaikki tiesimme. So it's the hen in sen hen that marks according dictionary. Talossahan meren mine. Again, the han at the end of talossa. And I think that would... And I think that's a great example. Because in English it says, I'm the one who keeps order in this house. And when you include this yo in Swedish, it changes from just a statement of fact to stop causing a ruckus, I guess that's a term, because I'm the one who keeps order here and I don't want to deal with this. There we go. I hope that explains a lot. I don't know, ruckus is the correct word.
Question then comes how official part of the language these are in Finnish. I don't know.
Well, it does state here that it is a dialectal term, so it might not be part of your dialect.
Yeah.
It doesn't state which dialect. No, it says mainly in Eastern and Northern Finnish dialects. But I guess they might still not cover your dialect. I wonder if that's an influence from Swedish. Probably not.
Can't tell you if it's influence from the other neighbor.
Could be. I mean, it could be an influence from the Sami languages that has infected Swedish. Infected. Back to normal hydrates. As unfortunately, out. Oh, that was 2 hours ago. I refined that one. Forgot to refine that one. Stop looking up on his panties. But I mean, it's panties. Of course, it has to be pink. And Ponpon is actually wearing pink panties. Both before and after we redesign. The shade differs though. Have a punchy.
Take so much as you want. Take as much as you want.
Yeah.
When you want.
Yeah.
But not för... I get the
rook. I have eget.
Eget, yeah.
Rukkar is usually so rook is.
Oh, no, but it is related. Brukar. No, this one comes from at. Yeah, I mean, it is related. So in this case it would mean in use. As for a use.
What does eget mean?
Your own. So personal, I guess. Eget being a variant of egen, which you might also stumble upon.
But not for personal use.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I guess you sadly cannot drink it.
So they. What the fuck is this town?
I don't know. The game is weird. What a surprise! The game is weird.
It is very weird.
Well, a drink for adults is complete.
Now, what the fuck did we gain from all this?
The haunted manor. Celebrations quotes. I don't have any history of taking people's dresses off. Exactly. But someone
There's always
else.
chance to change that.
Wait, whose dress do you want me to take off?
Yours, probably.
Wait, what?
And you have probably already done that.
I mean, I wouldn't. Would that really count as me taking people's dresses off when I take off my own? That's kind of a weird way to. I mean, yeah, I'm a person. I'll take my own dress off, but like, and I do have an experience doing that because I do it every day.
I mean, yeah, technically, yeah.
But I don't think that counts. You found a key piece.
And then got thrown out because of water.
Did it throw? Yeah.
I don't have key for that chest.
Yeah. You need to learn to swim.
I'm a Finn. I practically all Finns know how to swim. This game system is not treating my racial bonuses as they should be treated.
Yeah, I think what all video games should do is the very first choice is you should choose your country, which also would help with like units and formats and stuff as well, which actually would be a good thing. I do not know what's going on with that thing. And then that will also give you an attribute based on the country. It will break.
Yeah, that's not gonna be said to be racist at all.
And also causing a lot of issues, because if you're going to have the Finnish attribute of always being able to swim, yeah, that's going to not work in certain games that use water as natural boundaries. Like, oh, you're going to play Spider 1? Oh, you can swim? Oh, well, that's going to be some issues. Oh, it looks like that's...
I guess I know what I need to do now.
You walking, look at the big key slot. A guy is just standing there, staring at you, and then you just walk out without saying a word.
What does this
Oh.
hill race have snoot holes?
No, because it's the pig world they have taken over. Pig snoot.
The fuck is this?
And also Cole likes the wife Bonbon's boobs. Quote, I'll throw all my balls at that Pokemon until it gets caught. And quote, it's the colored wavy edge of the panties. Gråt, baby. Which means cry, baby.
Babies in this game. Oh.
In English, it is a statement is cry baby as someone who cries like a baby. The Swedish one says cry and then calling you a baby. Which could either be a child, infant, or a lady, which is, or a man for that matter. I guess you can call him man. Which is kind of a weird, actually, endearing term to call someone an infant. You're such a sexy infant. Don't quote that. I shouldn't have said that. But that's literally what people are saying.
No, same with the baby. Or, oh yeah.
I think baby, it is the full, it's literally like, cry you baby, basically. Chocobox, you need to give me some more beats before you can use that emote. Codes, I'm fully clothed and I'm even wearing panties at this moment. Yes, I am. That is true.
Why am I just destroying all of these birds? Also, what?
Because the bird. Because the birds are very darkly colored, therefore they are evil. And now you're dead.
Seems so.
Although the red birds were also evil, so to be fair. Doors.
Where the heck did I go last time?
Destroy all those eggs. What is that? Big key panel 2. He's jumping down into the fountain. Water you can't touch.
Apparently.
There's something magical with that water.
Oh, that's now a door also.
Yeah.
Okay.
An old man, you can speak to him, but I guess you don't want to.
You are correct.
Crazy that I would know something like that. There's so many doors and openings in this manner. It's a pig.
Good day, citizen.
That person might have something for you. But that will require
We will
reading.
return to that if it seems necessary.
Yeah. This game is a bit weird. You can rotate the camera there in the corner, but you rotate the camera the same way you rotate the camera in any other place. So it's a bit... Another pig. And a lot of water. Maybe you can jump over. I mean, it will take just one hit point in the frame. No, it's way too far.
I believe I have been in this hole.
Yeah, that should be key part, some other number. But there, I think there have been holes that... I'm sure there were the worst you did you skip that way? But also, there's an egg there. Another egg.
Muna.
Muna. So you have not been in here. Double the pigs. Proteins. And now we're healing again. Very suspicious hay.
That's hay. Okay.
Yeah, what did you think it was?
Ham.
Rotating camera doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta find a point where you can rotate the camera.
Oh yeah, but that now rotates the camera, not...
Yeah, you gotta figure out this puzzle.
And the puzzle is not how to do something, but how to get to somewhere, because you can...
Well, look at this. A small keyhole. Looks like the door's locked. There covers a little key. But at least Bonbonna has the decency to be completely naked underneath her swimwear. That is true. I do not wear underwear while I'm wearing swimwear. I will defend Fun Honor. I'm glad that you would do that. Still don't have the blue key. Another panel. I think it is in this room you will meet a lovely lady. I don't think that's much of a spoiler.
The room did seem a bit strange.
This also looks interesting.
This floor seems very strange.
It's suspicious.
Elevator.
It's elevating you. Oh?
Ah.
Hmm. Panel 1, 2, and 3. Clever, and now we got 4 as well. We got them in order. Eh? That is actually incredible.
Well, thank you.
And also a very smart solution there. Oh! A different place and another egg.
Big keyhole.
A big keyhole. How did you know you would say that? Pink dragon.
Oh!
You can jump while charging it, which kind of looks weird.
You don't say.
You go to the bird down. What about the other door?
I don't remember which one I came here for, so I decided to take the right one, and it was the wrong choice.
You decided to take the right one, which was the wrong one.
The right one was the wrong one.
It was a peak. Oh, nothing else. Just 2 more piggies. This is a weird angle.
I have learned a new way to wage war. This bloody person.
Of course, your favorite part, warfare.
Well, I would prefer to use anti-aircraft guns, but I guess a mace will do now that I don't have anything else.
Yeah, I don't. Having Tombi run around with an anti. Yeah, a bit overkill, perhaps.
It depends. Then we need to find the keep room again.
Yeah. It was one of the rooms, but that's obvious.
You don't say. I think it's this one. There are a lot of signs here.
Maybe it is a sign.
Uh-huh. It was the one on top of this.
It's good that you have a good memory because I don't. Oh yeah. Time to do the trick. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You. What believe you at are here? This sentence just escapes me, to be honest.
Wait, the first one, you. Okay, we can skip that part. What believe you? So it's the questions, you know, reverse order. So what do you? Oh, and in English you also add a do in question. So what do you believe that this here is?
Kind of makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
I just also be that I'm running out of
Yeah,
energy at this point.
that is true. We're going for 4 hours now, so. So it is understandable.
What does ovaling mean?
Målning, a painting.
Painting. Huh.
Yeah. There's a interesting choice of word here.
And molding. What does that mean?
Wait, what did you say? I said no more. What?
Molding.
Yeah, I said målning means painting. What did which word were you asking for before?
Ovaling.
Vanlig. There we go. Yeah, that means strange. Since vanlig means common, so ovanlig means uncommon technically. So I guess odd. Uncommon painting.
A very strange painting.
I guess konstig would be strange actually, so I guess a very uncommon painting. But yeah, a strange painting.
Does fördjupning mean?
For you, what is the English word? Indentation. Oh, headbang. Is it going well?
Seems there's some sort of a indent here.
Yeah. Blush. Why are you blushing?
I was wondering the same.
9 points. Are you going to do something that causes Pon to blush? Please don't. Yes! Well, but I thought Pon was your favorite Pon. No! Okay. Oh no. Still the same design. It hasn't changed. It still haven't changed. So you have looked once and you don't have to look anymore. You silly one.
Rar. What does untrar mean?
Wondering. Present tense, of course, because it ends with an R. Of course, no, I'm all exposed while I'm stuck writing this thing. How fitting. That was a fitting quote. Oh, even for 6% cute. I probably have like 3 points. 15 points. Close enough. Yeah, I used 5 times more. Those are 404 points in total last 20 streams. Look, still for 6%, hasn't gone down. I'm not being mean today. Wow, what do you mean? You're not mean to Pon for once. Imagine that. But I'm 201% cute. Oh my. Yeah, I've been very bullied today. This has been bully Pon stream. Cuter? Yeah, sorry, I don't have a cuter command. But I guess I could take the cute command and modify it, allow you to type cute there. There we go. Now we can type cuter and cutest even. 98%. Cutie box.
I wonder if...
yeah.
I wonder if someone should put something in there. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, I wonder if one could put something in there. Would be like...
Okay. Ja visst.
Oh, it's getting kind of late too, so we should probably end.
What?
It's getting late.
Oh.
And I also want to eat something.
Fair enough.
But I'm never mean, I just want to help one be as cute as possible. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, I see your trick.
Well, shall we end it here then?
Yeah, that's a lot of text. Unless you did translate some of these. Oh, it's gone now. It sucks. Should we read someone then?
I do have a person to suggest, but...
Yeah.
Do you want to suggest someone or do we write there?
I mean, we could... I could see, yeah.
The person I am suggesting is called Villava Tuber and they are playing Night in the Woods.
Honestly, I've heard about that. Yeah, I don't think I have any... one in particular, because I can always read them tomorrow, unless you want to read mechanical. No, I wouldn't say there was anyone in particular here, so we can do that.
Okay. There is the person's name.
Oh yeah. We love October. Sounds very Finnish when I say it like that.
There might be a reason for that.
It's someone who speaks English and might be from. Actually, don't say here. If I type in, let me get English so I can speak Finnish. Yeah, that would explain it. Very interesting character. So yeah, so we start the raid command and /rage, enter.
Yeah.
Swedish suffering rate. You still spell Swedish with one too many E's. Okay, bounce.
Thanks for the stream and
Swedish suffering
see you
rate.
next week.
Yeah, more suffering. I guess noted could also work. That is kinda... like this. Yeah, the splat one is also good. Yeah, the noted one is doing that's the taking notes. 15 plus stream it says here. Does make sense. So nothing too lewd. Yeah. When you're ready to...
My experience, she's rather lewd, so...
time to increase it to 18 plus at least. No, okay, but shall we start the raid then?
Yep.
Okay, countdown. 3, 2, 1, go!
0.
Oh, you said 0 a bit earlier than me. Anyway, time to raid. Time to say goodbye, so we focus on the raid. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.